we're instantly gonna just talk to Solus, which I don't really want to do. Can I talk to people first? Can I do that first? All right.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
I do love how dinner is such an important thing here, which it is just in general. Ooh. The Griffin history. I know it, but I want to hear what he has to say.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Speak more on that.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward.
Yeah.
Started hatching, and out came 13 talkative
13,
Griffins.
yeah.
Now, down to just one.
Oh. Wait. Okay.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
We love them.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Oh, fuck. Where am I? They deserve better, for sure. Let's just share them that we'll find them.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas.
Yeah.
But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It scares me.
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
And we're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet.
Feed him.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Hams.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Dude, food is so big. We gotta get him some goats. Wait, he already has a room set up? Holy shit. Little Nug, little bear, little, Paula. So cool. What are these? I don't know what those all are. These like, oh, I was gonna say they're like terrariums, but they got skulls in them. I don't think so. Dude, it's so cool. I wonder what that came from. Oh,
How
hanging
do you
out.
know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
Nope.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
Belt. Pocahontas. Hey.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why
Closet?
does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Nice. Man, it's cozy. Down with it. I prefer a nice little cozy spot like that, honestly. Myself. The smaller the better. No, actually that's a lie. There's a point. Alright. Flashbang, actually, holy.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
Well,
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgranon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
it is kind of working.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah, we drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how
Barely.
the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
Probably
The
blood
dragons
magic,
were
yeah.
blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight.
Oh, never
Of
mind.
course.
The
Maybe
blight
originally it was
seems
blood
to be
magic.
God's favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off. I don't like any of these answers. You hit him with the knock that shit off.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Well, we didn't know that. Sure, we didn't know that. We didn't know he had. We just didn't know.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been, a man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Love to know, actually. I mean, you got a cool name. I don't know if I'll have a cool name like that. I honestly, I'll worry about that later.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
I hope they don't call me
Pragmatism.
Future Rook.
You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices.
Yes.
I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
Nice. Yes,
I've
yes,
got a
yes.
few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
That was a lot going on in that. I'm gonna probably watch that later and listen to it.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't
Yeah.
kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, we'll be ready next time. We'll get that dragon
Then
hunter.
we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
I've been wrong in the past. He hasn't led us astray.
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elgranon and Gillenane work. We need him.
We do, yeah.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
Walk into a bar.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
He's walking around. I'm happy. What popped up on the side there? What was that? Approval? Yeah. Good. Look at all these. First off, I don't know why I'm going here. No point. This fellow.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
What?
Erna, Vorgoth, what's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
I've been writing to a senior Fade expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
As a Morning Watcher, you've been reunited with Myrna and Vorgoth, fellow guardians of the Necropolis. This is kind of cool. I have a new life.
There's a bustling world outside the Necropolis.
Its gates are always a step away.
See, that's exactly what people outside Navarra don't constantly say. So Balara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
Oh, I know
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's
Psycho
currently
God.
investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Aren't the halls a death trap?
The place we were forbidden to enter as novices? Those shrouded halls?
You're long past being a novice.
Rook, prepare well.
Jesus.
The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Thanks for
Thanks
helping.
for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
We're so kitchen coded right now. Bop, bop, bop. Hassan? Can I talk to Hassan? Where are you, little guy? Hi. That's the cutest shit ever.
Rook,
Okay, you
I
can't
was
do.
thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Hell yeah. Fuck. Oh, the big dude I fucking killed. That's what those are.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy alluvion up and running.
Yeah.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
No, you
So
did all
tell
of
me,
it.
how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Just don't worry about it, man.
Why are there so many undead? Something's keeping us out.
Hell yeah. Oh. I for one thing is that. Come down here?
A win for us.
Why does it kind of seem like there's like a path down there? Juror's notes. Hopefully this is a safe place to wait until my body wakes up. I don't remember exactly what happened if you die here. Should have studied more during the course on Fade travel. At least this place seems safe. The room I got sent to for the harrowing was full of spiders that represented all of my greatest fears. The room I got sent to for the harrowing was full of spiders that represented all my greatest fears. For a second I thought I forgot what the harrowing was. I was like, what do you mean you were sent there for the harrowing? Here lies Toss, a slave whose blood opened the path to this place. Slain by Venatori, buried by us. She dreamed of freedom, may she find it. Those who watch and remember. Will this be another memory thing? I wonder. Doesn't seem like everything. What do we got here?
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
The Trail of Valasin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. I'm gonna hit him with one of these.
Take it down.
Alright, some more seconds. Oh. Alright. I got him. I can do this. That's a friendly one. Nope, never mind. That's not a friendly one. Ow. 20 seconds. Yeah, it don't look so good. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be here yet. Last thing I could fight. This one. I shouldn't be here yet.
What about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found?
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
That's cute.
That beak of his hurts.
Oh, I never imagined. Well, of course there'd be scholars of our reality here.
This one is Unspoken, a pantomime theater mask of their Thaman. In narrative, he is the secret behind what beckons whose reveal answers questions first denied, then demanded. Your Honor, he can't read. I missed.
That's not growing back.
Me looking at my hairline.
Another tendril destroyed.
That many bones means that something bad happened here. Or is about to.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Oh.
What do
At least now I know
what's going on at Demeter's Crossing with the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
I was about to say, like, he doesn't know who that is. Or were they just like, oh.
How is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillinane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
Because it might look a little different.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's right. Waypoints must be rediscovered. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oops.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Alani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason. Allegedly, her faction, the Lucerni, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They were silent. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Talani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathous. Dorian Bat, another Lucerni founder, still has his magisterium seat. Could Talani have taken the fall to keep Pavas clean? The Vesperians, another highborn family, have ties to House Talani. Cormer Vesperian, and a traditionalist, is a traditionalist, but his youngest son, the youngest succeeded Urian Nihilus, become Imperial Divine. Lofty role, but he spoke in support of Lucerni, at least until their fall. There's evidence that funding for various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambastoria. Telani always has allies in Ambastoria. Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions? Probably. You got money, I guess. What's this? The Viper. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say the refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Asariel was all over the broad sheets. Stories has sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Noken shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars. Perhaps more if they keep it quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellion, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds the new lives, and then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just a mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here? I don't know. Oh, another one. Dark one. Met the man shadowing me. Mans Tarquin got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if he had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took place with the Templars in Menrathis. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job. Lots of little things in here. I got like hella distracted while reading that. What? Oh my god.
Shadow dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly. Maybe someone left a clue?
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Oh, that's what these things are? Curious about you and you of us. Other candle humps? Find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
Have these ever been mentioned anywhere? Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there. Hector.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it.
True.
He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Tevinter slavers to fund his war. Well, I didn't really mean to bat that. Lorelei was one of those people. Wait, hold on. She doesn't want to know about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venedal. Free the people. This is one thing she kept from here. The slavers took everything else. Wait, hold on. Is this?
The killings. This is...
The urchins.
This is horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
Yeah, I fucking kind of goofed up. What you got to say?
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
Sorry.
Minrathous is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it.
You might have showed up at a bad time for you to experience it.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
Hey, Ren. Times are tough. Who are you?
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Okay. A little post.
Up there.
Can I do this one? Oh, because it'd be Davern this time.
Consider it done.
Yes, I've been wanting to do this. I was thinking back to every place that I couldn't reach 2 days ago. L. Nev's note on the pawn shop. Say Glandivala Square, and all of the Docktown knows where you mean. The official name in city records somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own names stick around here. Glandivalis is the name of Shartan's sword, given to him by Andraste herself and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Tevinter. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. Then there's Anvelinum. The tunnels that run under the square. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that there was Shartan's uprising. That's where Shartan's uprising was conceived. Asher loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location? Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof. I can't read, brother. What's this? Another thing to read. Shadow of our dragon. A worn banner signifying both where the Shadow Dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathous, it will scream freedom.
They're good, right? On an easy one, sure. You want to wear an either. You need different for the label. I know someone.
Ooh. See, I've been liking that. Little conversations happening with NPCs. Making the place seem a bit more alive. Nice. Another side quest. What happened here?
Demons!
Jesus Christ. Oh, spirit.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. find who she was.
Damn it, another quest. Oh no, I meant to hit you.
Got a trail. Let's use it.
Oh, this is a bit of a trail, isn't it? Thank you. Voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon, and it knows about the money and the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises and I'm so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, a little more debt. What I can do this, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before. I just need the time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything else feels better when that happens. Bright flowers and green leaves are all the cherry. Are all the cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow. Oh.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Any more blood I can follow? The Chantry sister keeps their secret close. They waste the Chantry's gift on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us. To those who can guide with wiser hands. Take. Other candle hops find. Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
Where's the statue at? Oh. Holy, what the? Oh, well, I didn't really want to go down here. Eating shard. Ooh. Oh, I already have that. Forgot. Wait, sis. What's this?
On your guard.
Skill point. Nice. Ow. Oh, mine here. What if we do this? Oh my god. That gave Borderlands, honestly. Okay, that's kind of good. The ult, not so good, actually. I mean, maybe... Could have a good cooldown. Like, I already have, like, maybe an 8th. Oh, hi. Yuan? Wait. Is it a Q? What? Necrotic imbued, frenzied, electric imbued. Resistance to it? Okay, well, that sucks. We'll do this. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these.
Ready for a follow-up.
Wait, my turret. My turret. Hold on. He's resistant to it. No, but he's pretty resistant to it. I won't lie. This guy's like my greatest enemy, actually. Like, actually, that's funny. He's under now? Apparently is. I did sunder him. Duh, you idiot man. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Do I get one of those for my like belt or? Will it come back?
Good to go again. Take your blight with you.
Take your blight with you. Wait, he was a champion? Oh.
More essence.
Oh.
One for us.
Okay, well, he was a champion apparently. I mean, he did kill me once, but like... only because I let him. Like, I was kind of rough though, because I kind of was, getting diffed by resistances there. What's this? Water damage pamphlet. We are Final Company. The work will be here forever. What the fuck was that? I can't make use of the gun. I need Tash. Gosh. ASAP. What's this? Wait, what is that actually? Wait, what? Investigate demonic murders. Was there a murder here? Or maybe I have to have the quest equipped. Which I will. Once I find this dowg.
Another demon killing.
Unless it was this one. It was this one. Oh, I can't even use any abilities. Oh shit. I know about takedowns.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
This is where
A dragon here? I never thought.
You never think it will happen to you.
I suppose it's not so bad here, but elsewhere in the city, it will take time to recover.
it was a little spoilery. Actually, yeah, the quest
What do
are.
veil jumpers usually eat?
Whatever Arlington
Dude.
Force provides, pretty much.
So, a lot of grilled challah then.
Bite your tongue.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side.
We love food here.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
Reminds me of this tavern in the Anderfels. Quiet almost any day of the year. One of the wardens, it was time for his calling. Most leave quietly when that happens. But he wanted one last party. We sure gave him one.
See you soon.
Okay, Keller, I'm
Up
talking to
there.
you. Up there. Oh, shit.
No problem.
Oh, wow, you were in the worst spot. Wait, what the fuck? What? I like stupid? Can I like shoot it? I can. Got a genius being asked me. I guess I deserve heavy armor for that.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Ooh. The Writ of Freedom, the first condemnation of Tevinter slavery from the same document that proposed it. Someone has always stood for right, but the scissors that cut this page were golden and heavy. I don't know if I read that completely right, but... Yerp. Yerp, you can't read yerp. Now, when you say trouble nearby, what do you mean? Are we in combat? Was somebody trying to start something? What the fuck happened here?
Got company.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like in the part.
Venatori, stop them!
Thank you, Laura.
Is that Hector?
Let me see him. I think it was.
Damn it. We were too late.
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
I just bring her to trauma her, Jesus. Lenos wants the Shadow Dragons rounded up. We're hitting their safe house one by one. Anyone who's helped them, they talk, or they end up on the pyre. The risen gods bless your efforts, Venatori.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Yeah, tell me about Lorelei, because fucking goddamn it, the wiki didn't help.
Lorelei, she ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Oh my
Yes,
fucking god.
The
so
Venatori found
stupid.
her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
I'm fucking so stupid. I forgot that's what her name was. Dude, I'm. Why did things show up for that name, man? For Lorelei, that weren't even this lady. Unless this lady is a throwback.
Rather circle bin. Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods, and well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
That's crazy. Keep it normal here.
That's just how the world works.
There ain't no donations getting around. Not right now. I just jumped on this. Thank you. Oh my god. Go yourself. Demon. Oh, here we go, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Isolation would do that, huh? I think it's gonna just hit that pole. Good pole RNG. Oh my god.
Keep that up, Rook.
Eat that up, Rook.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Why just yell me?
There's a trail. We can follow it.
There is a trail. Are you following our blood trail? Detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. I was a little worried. Oh god, what are you doing, Rook? 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 There we go.
How does someone become a veil jumper?
Simple. You survive Arlethan Forest.
That's it?
The energies in Arlethan are wrong. Like, reality got scrambled. It's dangerous. Not everyone can stand it.
So if you can, then you've got what it takes. Sounds a lot like Grey Wardens.
Except for the archdemons and griffins. Oh, wish we had a few of those.
Sure, he does too.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
Well, before I do that, I saw someone on Twitter complaining that the game is too easy. Like, I've never played this game before, but it's supposed to be this easy? Oh, it's second hardest difficulty. Okay. I don't know. Why's it gotta be hard?
Lorelei, this was hers. What did they do to her?
They killed so many people. Why? For what?
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them. Or helped them.
Or looked at them. Because of that, they're hiding. You answered the message we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Someone trusts will follow the trail.
How many veil jumpers are there?
Hard to tell.
It's a secret?
Well, no. Maybe it should be. But it changes every day. Some get killed, some go missing, some just leave.
Who joins up for those kinds of odds?
Grey Wardens have better odds?
True.
Good point.
Okay, so I was just looking for the shadow dragons. Okay. I was like, is there a conclusion to it? Because it seems like I just found out that they're all kind of dead or dying or hiding. That's good though. That's good. Well, that's not good that they're well. Yeah, well, not because like it's good or bad. It's more just like well. Here we have it. That's what's happened because of my decision.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up, y'all. Gang. Not my best look. Happens though, guys. I would have felt guilty if Treviso got fucked up. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads throughout the city. This drawing is unsigned. This man watched someone get murdered by a demon. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. Menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it. His face lit by sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evander. Oh, there they are.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
A cat.
Yes.
Did Evander feed you? Property of Marcus. Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued, for himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Find a friend of Minrathous.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
I'm liking this.
So why do you do it, Pilar? Why be a veil jumper?
Lots of reasons. Some personal, some not, but really? This is my home. It's in trouble. I can't just do nothing.
Now I can relate. It's good to fight for a cause.
And all the artifacts we find, the things they can do, it's incredible. They can change the world.
Or destroy it.
Well, I haven't slipped up. Not yet.
Well, Darren said he had a deal, and he'd be watched over. He said I could have that too. No getting kicked around, and no worries about demons either. He said that last part a little funny, and now that I think of it. But he crossed the threads too many times, it can't be with them. Who did he talk to? Darksword down here. Oh. Ooh, a book. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Part of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easy. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Nice.
Watch ahead.
I know what he was doing. That looks scary. Nothing personnel kid.
That did it, Deference.
Brother. Let's try it, bud. Oh. Well, I'd like to heal Darkspawn. Keep them coming.
Alright, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths. And the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman, her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find them, know I went forward. I have to do this. Ignis. I'm not sure if it was meant to be done in that order. It feels like there's still a... Yeah, I don't think I can just break that one yet. I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Destroy the blade. Well, white wins. Oh. Viper. Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and the tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely, and with our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs, though. Remember when I tumbled down the spillways into the catacombs depths? Took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through the grave builders. Through graves the builders never cleared out. There are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I sketched. Marissa, scroll beside the map is a response written by Viper. You are out of your mind. You have my support. I will provide the resources you need. They're going to the deep roads with people from Minrathous. Oh my god. Stupid man.
Got it.
Oh? No, I guess not.
Right.
There we go. I kinda like these. Oh. The fuck was that? Heart of Arc. Don't tell me they were right next to the people. And the sleeves.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
What the fuck? The level design's crazy, actually.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Feel better.
Thank you, Bohar. Hello.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My
husband.
See him like
Atticus.
Hannah.
He was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
If that's where Atticus was headed, we should go too.
It's worth checking out.
Do you ever go back and see your clan, Davrin?
Not since I left the forest.
So, you don't see family or friends?
No, been a long time.
Does that bother you?
I'm the one who left. That's on me.
You must miss them.
It comes and goes. Different part of my life.
Interesting. Why do you leave them? Just to be with the Grey Wardens? Or...
So, you're a warden now, but you're also Dalish, right? Or at least you were?
I'll always be Dalish. That'll never change. The sight of an Aravel still brings back memories.
Good ones?
Some. Racing them through the forest as fast as the wind would take us.
I love doing that.
Then breaking my arm when our Aravel sailed off a ridge.
I love that too. Oh, good times.
If you say so.
Bro, they're kind of a big little duo to have. I'm loving this.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
Oh, she's gone. Her notes are gone. All of it.
Take it from never mind.
This is it. The Snake Nest. Let's look around. See what we find.
L. The Randy Dowager Quarterly Volume 1. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empires straining at its borders. The Randy Dowager, expeditions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The Lady Harper herself says, well bound as it was the issue, 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve 1 for the wrists. You? Okay. Some names are encircled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor. Tips extra. Here every 5th day. Octavian. Unpaid. Tab. But good manners. Here when the ship's in. Martin. Complains about partner. Nasty tongue. Atticus. Never regular. Reliable otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest.
I didn't know they were here.
And he knows Atticus.
I thought it was empty.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Okay. Freak.
If you aren't buying a drink, I've got things to do.
Fine, I guess, but like... Kinda cringe. Investigate.
Some burnt documents, but nothing we can read. I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
Why?
We should look outside. Search the area.
Oh. What note?
What happened here?
Wait, what the fuck did happen here? Storage key. Why I oughta.
Blood. There's a trail.
Faded child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest bar. A rainbow is overhead. Man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building. A nug?
A bloodstained shirt. Someone got changed in a hurry.
There was a whole ass person in there. It's a giant clump.
Take a look at that.
Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask him that of him. I can't, but Reggie, I asked for all this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. Alright, that Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her, again.
Terrarium stand? Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in the central market. Payment krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Oh, like an actual rabbit. That's a bear. I'm gonna talk to this little rat of a bartender.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
Alright, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
What? Why are you helping now?
If you knew something was happening,
He wasn't... It didn't happen all at once. And if he knew I was asking questions, maybe I'm wrong. What then?
Okay. Yes.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Like all these chess pieces. And all this interact. Oh. And all this. Oh my god, that was like a big ogre. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payment I always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Here it can't. Oh, that bloodstain was a cat. Does this lead down to where I was at? Pretty cool.
All this under the bar storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Fix that rabbit for Reggie. I wonder if I'll see that rabbit for Reggie. Oh. Man, I could have like fell down the worst way possible. Terrifying. Before I even see, oh my god, what the fuck? Guys? Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Guys? What the fuck's happening here? Payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for this? Maker, I said yes, I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but when I was running out in Atticus, we were friends, and Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. I love you always, and I will break this demon's tie to us. Brother. Started with strangers, but I was running out, and Atticus, we were friends, and still. He killed fucking Atticus.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid, but the price, it was too high.
He was willing to do anything, and the demon used that.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Maybe I got mixed up. Linus was the one that did this. Killed Atticus. First off, gotta get the loot. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus plus Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Oh, makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? I was gonna bring it all the way around, which isn't even that much of a round. It would have been fine. Brother.
Much sturdier than the old one.
Laura, help.
Sure thing.
Oh, fuck.
Balara, how does someone have a good time breaking their arm on an Aravel?
No, that part hurt. Broke both of them, actually. Then I passed out.
Sounds like a real party.
It's what came after. Learning the remedies, seeing how a bit of that bark mixed with a dash of this flower could heal.
You sound like Harding in her garden.
But all the little pieces came together, made something new and better. It's why I love tinkering.
Marissa, once in a while I call out and someone replies, it can always be the wind or the sea. Down here, almost there. I have to try, Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now. Ignis. Man, where do I go? This will take me back to Sabina. Right. Wait, what the fuck? Son of a bitch. Okay, still can't open up that. This is kind of funny. Hey, Sabina. You guys are rough.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
True.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on. Now there's not a trace of it. Makes you wonder.
Who are they talking about?
Do you ever regret leaving your clan, Davrin?
I don't regret the life I've lived. Joining the Wardens. The things I've seen and done.
There's a but in there.
But sometimes I wish I could have done both.
Not much room for that.
No. You're either part of the clan, giving yourself over to it, or you're not. I made my choice.
The banter?
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but... me back.
Dude felt. Been there. Still am there. The money. Don't wear it out.
Venatori are dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should check the board again. It's a good way to find people who need help.
Oh, cool. The companion banter is really good, actually. Not only is the quality good, but also just it's coming. Like, it felt like in other games, sometimes it was just like, you're like, brother, please, someone talk, someone talk. With blood and fire, we consecrate this city. The name of Elgarnon, first of the firstborn. He who was called Lucigan, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has come again in power to deliver glory on the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. Bro, they're fucking glazing Elgarnon. Fringe.
The thing about being Dalish, I needed to see the rest of the world to understand why the Dalish part of it was special.
In what way?
I didn't appreciate my life at the time. How could I? A clan sticks to itself, and you stick to the clan. Not much room for seeing what's outside it.
Right. I get that.
Yes. This one might be doable.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Okay. That's the boss?
Careful ahead.
Coming in range!
Oh, he's doing fucking... I think this might be the boss. We'll see. Yeah. No, I didn't. Oh shit.
Ready again. Coming in range.
Oh. We did it. Now, was that the evil one? Like the bad one? Or is that like the baby one? That was kind of giving baby vibes. Fuck. I wouldn't have even noticed that. What is that? What's this? Another L Codex. The trial of the gods. Memory of the sermons gives us... The memory of a sermon gives on the spotlight. Spot still lingers. What the fuck? How does one serve a god? For the poor soul still enthralled to the Evaneris, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested, and it must entertain. Mythal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and I think it's the greatest compliment to me. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it's the greatest compliment to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody the virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Ooh, kind of cool. This has got to be a creature. It's got fucking feet. What does it say? What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must. Felison, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evaneris. Felison. Felison. Yeah, that's how you say his name. Was I just healed by one? Yep. I do wonder if there was meant to be like more gore in this game. It's like, my god, these finishers are like kind of brutal. There's only 3?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Good, okay, cool.
Trouble coming.
Okay, I thought it was. Oh, holy shit. Wait, he's cool. Wait, he's cool. He's cool. He's like a Dark Souls boss. Hold up. Ow. Ow.
Did the Venatori build that?
Maybe from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
I think I can.
When I was little, very little, I mean, we'd pass through towns and villages. I always wondered, what's that like? To settle down, to stop moving all the time.
Right? Have a house to call your own. Shop at the market instead of foraging for food. Make friends with outsiders.
But you got that chance. You did it. How was it?
It was different.
Good different? Bad different?
I posted guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out there.
I'm scared of the Evanurus, Arthur.
I hear she's called Lady Morrigan.
Tell me more.
What's she doing here? Strife knows her. Someone said she's a witch of the wild.
Sounds like a fancy type. She might have some coin. I could use the business.
No coin, only a child. Who's this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlathan? Farther down the page. After I wrote that, I asked about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They are say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that she still tells tales about. She's a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal. So I don't know what that makes Morrigan scary, I guess. They say Morgan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic, she's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon, she was an advisor to the Inquisition, she's had more lovers than trees in the forest, she wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know if it's the truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. Well, yes, all of those above. Literally all above. She's kind of wicked. Hey, Morgan.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlathan, we won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
It changes by the hour.
Better than by the minute.
Hey, Morgan. I'll go fuck myself. Aaron, I should have insisted to Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling around the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Arabelle never made it out. I'm so sorry. Have I been there? Did I read that already?
Let's get going.
Yes.
I've been thinking.
Yes.
Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Swear. And Rook died that day. He's so cute. I was here a long time ago. Dragon Age really made griffins like likable to me. I for the longest time wasn't a big griffin head. I was like, griffins kind of lame, kind of stupid looking. These designs are nice though. Okay, yeah, I just couldn't go through.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose.
He looks
Forced me
good.
to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
We're not going that way, I'm sorry. In here. Bird. What does it say? Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I am lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across that crooked willow several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river that had moved? I will make my way to Demeda's Crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement there, and someone who can help. Marin. Willow in another hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in this leather pouch buried beneath the willow 2 days ago 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are being crumbled. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Mana Sharel Lethalin. I hope you found your way, Irlin. No, almost just didn't get the loot. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is that the... It is... Fire damage. Good. I gotta go all the way around, which I don't mind. Actually, no, I don't. What an idiot. What's this? Field notes of last days, a page of bestiary signed. They found us. These things wrong from the veil. And wrong still. Wrong before the veil, and it's wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. And wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. The fuck is that talking about? This seems oddly familiar. Okay. Help me, Dapper, help me. Surely the water will be sucked out or something? Ooh, what's this? Oh. Wild sounds over there. Can we go that way? Maybe. Oh, you fool. Rosemary. The level design is really 8. Like, it's linear, but it doesn't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look linear either. Waterfront Glades. Another thing that's red. Grrr. Don't you dare.
It's not a truffle, that's a nug.
Don't hurt the nug. Don't hurt the nug. Don't hurt the nug.
At
Be
least he's
buddies.
having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him.
No.
Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Ow. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that's such a weird sensation. Like, chest was like pulsating.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
That was kind of spooky. I didn't like that. I don't know why I did that.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Excited Squawk, let's fucking go,
It's
buddy.
fleas, isn't it?
Oh.
What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
He's so cute.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Ooh. Tall fucking mountains. Like really tall. Holy shit. What are those noises? Why are they always the skeleton? No hands, no feet. To quote a good, smart lady, no bitches. I can't say that word though. Why? Oh, it's looped. Never mind. Oh, the fish. I like that they added fish. I think the Dragon Age has been missing its fish. Well, there was fishing, I think, in Inquisition. I think there were. Like, people would fish them up and stuff. Hold up, this might eat too. Hold on. Eat too, Brute. What the fuck was that? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't like this. Hold on. Was I really close to ult, or did I have it? Not today. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, I thought it was like actually still fine. I'm gonna try and jump on that one more time. I think there's a whole path. It probably just loops, but if it doesn't, there's no way this is the right way. I'm gonna just try it one more time. There's an invisible wall there. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of built different. Orbit calling mask. Oh, well, fuck. Fuck. Well, we got a little something already. Okay, well, shit. I was inspired to parkour a bit more. Surely you can kill them. I would never. Oh my god, look how many there are.
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry?
Walk.
What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince.
There you go.
See?
Being too harsh could make him more stubborn.
And save his life. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner.
And inevitable,
Not
too.
that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Fuck it. Confidence is 6. That's so forward. That's too forward. Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever.
Not in front of the
That's
baby.
enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Don't you dare fast travel me. I'm somewhere. Thank you. I didn't think it was going to, but...
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
He's going to work.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise!
Whoa.
Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Beloved,
Big fan.
my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Rook, fellow Morn Watcher.
Rook, Myrna's mentioned you.
Of course she did.
So, the necropolis is still a cauldron of gossip.
Oh, you know how it is.
Some things never change.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Never thought I'd actually see this place for myself.
Things have changed since you left the Order, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I gotta look around a lot. Aurum Profundus. I've been reading old Vestalis, Pentabat. Duties of the prelate on the Grand Necropolis. Reputation for dry moralizing is far overblown. In my opinion, Vestalis is simply invested with a profound sensitivity towards the history of our work. His encapsulation of the properties of gold, for example. Gold is the eternal metal and the sun beneath our vaults. It was first worked by our ancestors in tribute to the dead, and only Navarra appreciates its sacred inner nature. Silver will tarnish, copper corrode, and iron rust. Gold endures as our dead endure, and will never adorn the inhabitants, and will even adorn the inhabitants of the necropolis. That was from his diary?
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Nukana said a single fucking word yet. I just brought Balara. Should have been bat chesting for him. Oh my god. Oh my god, this looks crazy. Oh my god. Phew.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
The necropolis always surprises.
Target ahead.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out. Okay. It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Might be a little overleveled. Like a Plants vs. Zombie, like. Oh no. The little turret dudes.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I feel it. What a waste.
Aren't you a necromancer? I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Henry, I'm impressed.
A little laggy.
I must free that bell.
If you need another watcher, I can help.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Hail the eyes of the dead.
Why just the eyes? That makes no sense.
It's Watcher tradition.
Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
It's Watcher tradition. I'm like a damn Boy Scout. You gonna like die? Hold on.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor.
Just Emery, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. At the ready.
That was kind of cool.
Everyone's still alive?
The classic Lost Wedding Wing. Wedding Wing? Oh my god. My little bonus for being a Morn Watcher has like not really been that cool. Could be eventually. Maybe Durance it will be cool. But it's kind of just like, hey, you want to help? No. Okay. Oh, that person doesn't like me? Oh, I wonder why. I'm gonna let an uprising. Wait, an uprising. Wisp, 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 wisp. Wisp, 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 wisp. You just want to head.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Up there. What are you? These stylus symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time. All favorite subject of Navarra's greatest necromancer, philosophers.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Are they up here? Oh, huh.
The Necropolis wisps look lively as ever.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Could I do this one way back there? I'm going to try.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the Necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed your company.
Oh, hell yeah. They do not want me to do that. Damn it. I'll try one more time. Didn't really go on time, but maybe it did. Okay, yeah, it just literally can't do that one. That's okay.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
You know the Necropolis. Always shuffling rooms around.
If only our predecessors had found better ways to predict its whims.
Monka.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Who'd be dumb enough to trespass in our Necropolis?
The mind reels.
Feeling better. The Necropolis music kind of going crazy.
They attack from a distance.
But did I knock him into the water? Hitting pots. That's my flame. Fuck it. Get that demon mad.
So, we use mass disruption to get rid of all these despair spirits at once?
Precisely. I sense their source near the bell. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, what work took you so far away from the Necropolis?
You remember that uprising of undead nobility a while ago?
The War of the Banners? I was up in the city when that broke out. I heard a young watcher, Ingolvar, put a stop to it through unorthodox measures.
And got into trouble. It was decided it might be best for that young watcher to see the world.
Ah, say no more.
Ingolvar? That's how you pronounce it? Ingolvar? What the fuck? Gawk Anya Ingolvar is such a fucking crazy. Fuck on ya, Inglevar. What the fuck? Eventually.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
I don't see any of the more helpful spirits around.
Mage or not, every watcher must trust that the necropolis answers all proper supplications. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I like these braziers, don't worry.
This should unseal our final pass to the Vel. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Ah.
Alright, well, we're the Brain Lucanus. That's pretty cool. Now I know. I'm asked about it, I'll know. Judgment lies with the dead. Judgment lies with the...
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
I've been here before, I've done this shit. I live for it.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
The Watchers never taught me that.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
I don't want to go back.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
We found those. Venatori.
Game was so good.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Feel the
Blinded me.
They're so cool, honestly. I like them.
One less spirit of despair in the necropolis. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
What if it's the one kid? I don't think it is.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us. The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Is this a bell? This whole thing's a bell? Nice roll, dude. It's gonna go crazy near Harryto. So many hell things.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
We wear them down.
The Venatori are conjuring spirits.
We'll stop them. Watcher's duty.
Watcher's duty.
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer. Rage Demon. Hold fast.
Rage Demon. Oh my god. Finally, a Rage Demon. I've been waiting to see one. He's not screaming. Holy shit, they look way different. I'm gonna blow his ass up with a gun. It wasn't good enough. Oh, never mind. Dude, they look so different, but so cool. Against a what?
No more despair demons. It worked.
Pretty impressive.
That was fun.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind.
Thank you,
I'll
but
ask our
come.
attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Hand of glory, you say? Go for a little bit of that red bow now. Like a glorious handshake. I mean, like, you know, one of those handshakes that like cracks your knuckles.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Yes, now.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You
Oh,
can
lighthouse.
tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Well, in the Fade, well.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Let's fucking go. He's precious.
Adorable. Is your assistant wearing the old Watcher livery?
Manfred sewed it himself. Eventually.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. I came home to find a necromancer who'd help stop them. A Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
But I guess maybe when he was traveling in his little cart in Thousand Vengeance, that was when he... Maybe he didn't leave. Maybe he was just like on a little journey, a little trip for the day. I think maybe that was fine. Nice to have another Watcher.
It'll be good to have another Morn Watcher along.
My knowledge is at your disposal, and I could catch you up on events at the Necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Oh my god.
The Grand Necropolis
Whoa, that
was
was
at
crazy.
peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, a dark figure from his past. Okay. A new missive available? Bad. Wait, what the fuck? I got a few of them. What the shit? Rook. The Venatori took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough, I knew it would be bad, but it's gotten worse than I thought. I'll need to stay longer. I found Rana, then there's Hal at the fish fry, my contact Alec from the threads, but you don't need a list of people you don't know. Time for a friendly tour of Docktown is long gone. The point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive, and others I still need answers for. One way or another, I'll be back once I know. Dude. Sorry. Follow up on the Snake's Nest. Hey, Rook, remember Linus Prosper? Yeah, the Snake Nest owner? Yeah, everything you did for that demonic deal he thought he would save his kids. After he found Linus, I asked around. Linus has been raising Reggie alone. I don't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Oh. That demonic deal, they thought you did. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus has been raising Reggie alone. Oh, okay. I'm surprised that they're fine. Alright. I must thank you for helping me. Quillion, the Shadow Dragon Healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels as Darkspawn. Let's go, fucking thank God. We're in this together, all over Thetis. Wherever the fight takes you next. I believe you and your friends will find a way through this blight, or blights will be stopped. Nice. Jings, you have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this, you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated and impenetrable sigil. We got some yapping to do. I should have been here sooner. I was away. Should have been coming here to yap. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't Dragon Age correctly.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spike, I'll hurt your role. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Forgot. Go back to the base. Do a mission, go back to the base. Even if it's a side quest, like, they could be yapping. I didn't do that in Origins. I didn't really do it at all in 2. So there was no camp, so. Hey.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Yeah. Life is pretty strange. Have a chat with Emmerich, our new man.
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Better with an expert mage. Oh, fuck yeah, we're going in already.
It's much nicer with another Morn Watcher around.
Is it?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls.
What the hell?
My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, he better approve. Okay, yeah, he didn't move in nearly as much as like Davrin did. He moved in like instantly.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thetis.
Of course.
They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A Watcher's work is never done.
How true.
He's just over there
I'll send
standing.
word the necropolis should expect us.
The location of the world map. Okay, the necropolis halls. There's a whole area. Can I talk to Manfred? No. Fair. Hey guys. I'll go fuck myself in. All right. I keep checking it. A lot of noise coming out of there. Is it like a puzzle? Do I gotta do a puzzle? Like, how do I unlock more things? Like, it's like a little questioning. Like, I wanna know what's going on. Should I get Tosh? I think I should. Valaro is here, yes.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city.
Oh,
None
yeah.
of the Shadow Dragons in Marathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Yeah. Ooh, what's up, buddy? I'll give him a hug. Alright.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But
Cool.
Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
More?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Yeah.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Wait, what about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors?
Yeah, like,
Of all of them, I'd say
Josephine?
Josephine
Okay,
is
okay.
my favorite. She's lovely.
Okay.
She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeau every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's...
Yeah, what about her?
intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
I'm asking literally everything. And the inner circle? What about the inner circle?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
Yeah, anybody?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others.
Oh, like...
Sarah was a puppy with a
Okay.
new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess.
Yeah.
She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
Yeah, Cole, okay,
The
yeah.
spirit boy?
The spirit boy?
I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
That's funny. Her impression's so funny. Let's go with this.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He's been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I remember the chaos.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demon-spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
If you did not play...
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He has a crusade. I feel sorry for him. He's a jerk. You wonder what you're gonna pick. Probably not this. Maybe. I do feel sorry for him. The crusade's crazy.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him.
I will.
Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Oh yeah, we'll talk later. Please talk about the Inquisition with me more. That was sick. You did miss some important characters. Interesting to talk about Blackwall, Cole, and Sarah. I mean, if that's who you're close with, I get it. But like, damn it. Damn it. Oh. Who did I talk to? Wait, oh, they went back to their rooms. Hold up. When did... I mean, they probably did after the cutscene, but still. One little pet for you, buddy. Oh, he gave me his paw, or his paw. Paw? Hey, Davin. Hi.
What happened in Minrathis will stay with me a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of sucked. I can't believe how fast he set up. Oh, Lucanus is over here. Sorry. Yeah, like this Lucanus over there set up. Oh shit! Yeah, wait, is this better? Is this more? It seems like more.
I cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But
And Treviso.
It should not have been a trade.
Well, it was. It seems like there's more in here, but I don't think so. Yeah, I kind of fucked up there. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, this actually might be fun. Hold up. We have no... We're not gelling with skills at all. I don't care. It's the personalities. I think these are 2 vastly different people. Well, maybe... are they? They're pretty different. I'm just going to the board to see if there's any quests. I'm here to see if there's any quests.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish a hunt like this. Now...
You'll find Asan's siblings. I'm certain.
So am I.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you.
Elio!
I need your help.
What? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Wow. Why did I think that? Like, what am I saying like Elio like bat chest? He's fucking dead. I just saw the name Elio. I didn't even like put any connections. I was just Elio bat.
How are you faring with Asan, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
The lighthouse is drafty. Must have been the wind.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
He's a skeleton.
Except Asan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase. Believe me.
Step carefully. Despair demon. No sense stirring it up.
Where? Huh? Oh, is that just what's gonna happen now? That's kind of cool.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
What?
Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
What the fuck? What? I thought that was a big beetle. Like Animal Crossing, like a giant like locust or something. Oops. This place is... Arlothan's fucking huge.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
A pit of darkspawn. Oh fuck. Oh. We bring the boom. Ow. Ow. What does he have? Vulnerable to fire. Okay, well that's good. had to just clear that out. Go back to your gods. No. Wait, where's the other? Or they already spawned in, I wonder.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Wait, he was a champion? Dude, I think we can take all but one down. Wait, what am I? Dude, what is this one called? An emissary.
Take care of it.
A win for us.
What the fuck? That's not it. What the? Oh wait, is it? Oh, probably the gigantic one. I wish there was more amulets and stuff. Probably there probably will be more, but like, maybe like the base ones, and then you know them getting like improved upon. I mean, there's only so many you can do. And I don't want to like I don't want randomness included or something, where it starts getting messy. Up here. What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck? That's crazy. I wonder if different classes get different things there. Further notes on a mysterious substance from a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Balara. I fear something terrible has happened with Arethel, or Atrahel, through no fault of my own, of course. His strength continues unabated, but he has changed. He is different, now sharper, yet he speaks less than ever. I cannot properly describe it, but when he does speak, I hear the voice of another presence would join with his. I fear confronting Adrahel for the strength the substance has granted him may surpass even my own, but I cannot countenance. I don't know what that is. A threat such as he has become, I must consider my options carefully. Oh wow, creepy, Balara.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let him fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone. hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
Yeah, leave the baby boy alone.
Trouble ahead.
This bow might be straight ass.
That's a win.
Bow might be straight ass, but we'll see.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Have I been here?
Looks like another relic nearby.
Oh. Elliot, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Ir Ebelas, Lethalin, Enesal, Enast.
Nice. Where's this one at? 42 out of 182 is crazy. Map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Arlethan Forest. To the uninitiated, strangest thing about veil jumper maps is how few of them just say run. What's up with the poison? I don't understand. Like, a weird thing to just have there. Maybe it'll be useful later on. Like a boss will spawn here, and you can use it to like poison the boss.
Let's continue our discussion.
You ever clean your own dishes at the necropolis, Emmerich? Or is that a job for skeleton butlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I am perfectly capable of scrubbing a pot.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
I want more out of this the dishes discussion. Okay.
Not bad, bro, for a morn watch.
What? What do you mean for a morn watch? Alright, now can we take on this dude? We will see.
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual city. Right in the Fade.
I just realized this is where I've been wanting to go. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanurus, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone. Bellasan.
It's another of those statuettes, the memory fragments. And it's just sitting there.
Oh, fuck.
Ambush! The Autom, I knew it!
Knock him off, knock him off, knock him off. Oh man, I used my fucking... Holy shit. I don't like these guys. I just don't like them.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fate is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
What was all... Wait, what the... What's going on? What the fuck? What in the fade's happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. Ow. I didn't see this one over here. What is doing this?
Break through! The Autom are trying to cut us off!
Then we're on the right track.
What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Alright, we need to, first off, gotta get this dude covered in this. Do a bit of that, couldn't we? We could do that and that, and afterwards. Ow. That was only 1,000 damage. That was not worth it. What the fuck is that? I ain't ready. Not yet. Give me a second. Ow. There's gotta be a fucking thing around here somewhere. Oh god. crazy. This thing was so cool. Thank God they did a lot of damage to that guy. Jesus.
Is everyone intact?
Barely. Yeah, it's a wicked difficulty space. I guess it depends on how else you're building, what you're playing as, and blah 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 blah. That thing that blew up the issue. Oh my god. Oh, this is a small bunch of things. I need to my bow. Trouble. Yeah, we can't use this bow. Anything else really? Yeah, it was that one. Like it's a bow, all right. It's unique longbow. Pretty unique for a longbow, you know. But I can't do that. Is that it? How do I get there? Wait, wasn't I? I'm so a fool. Is that stuff there? I don't know if it was there. Oh. No, no.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Look over there. Unless I can. Kind of movement, maybe. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna. Okay, well. Because it just seems like I get there and then I can get back. So I don't even know if it's possible right now. New missives. We might only get missives. Dear Rook and Professor Volcaren, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there's a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light, Claudius a free man. Ooh, what's going on here?
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Well, you're gonna enjoy that one, Hannah. Like, damn. Maybe we should start reading some comics. Oh my god, new one. Spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar, white for pickling, vinegar dark for dipping with bread, coffee beans for Nev when she is back, cinnamon please, Balar. Can't be found, the Antom's navy takes a chair from whatever trading ships pass through Treviso, Lucanus. Sick. Actually sick.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where, or, who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day.
He's so cool.
He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
He's a lively one.
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Damn. The soul returns or they're puppets. It kind of sounds like they're puppets. Kind of. Puppeting a body. Does some shade of the departed return? I don't know. I don't think the soul returns. I do think they're kind of being puppeted by a spirit. I'm gonna go with this.
We place spirits into bodies for convenience. There's little evidence the old soul returns.
I take the opposite stance myself, though I won't dissemble the argument's reliance on faith.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, you sound different when you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor. I learned a lot today.
My pleasure.
That's kind of cute. Wow. His room really changed, huh? Holy fuck. What the fuck? He put a damn spiral staircase in his room. This wasn't here, right? Am I going crazy? Hey, it's like telescope things. Dude, what the hell?
Thank you for all your help arranging things, Manfred.
Please, Tiss.
I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
Yeah, it's freaking great now. I'll just take Harding, because I haven't been with her in a while. Whoa, looks crazy.
Hey.
Taj.
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
He's cool.
Let's move. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer
This
out of
place
her lair.
looks great.
I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
There's a lot going on here. An ugh.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Is that just like a guy? Like what?
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Oh, I know. They fuck me up constantly.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
They have what cannons? They have what cannons? Oh man.
They're aiming for us.
Shitty turret.
Come on. You're not bigger than me. Shit. This is not your land.
So you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay. Jesus. The official story of the Qunari attack upon the South holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the South was a rogue action against official Qunari orders. That is true, but is not the whole truth. Salisari Triumvirate of the Qun represents the Qunari people. The Arashok commands the Antom, the military branch that represents the body. The Arakun leads the scholars and priests representing the soul, and the Aragina guides the craftspeople representing the mind. After the breach wreaked chaos across the south, the Triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Qunari representation to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some of the Antam and the Ben Hazrath believed the leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Qunari who fought the Blood Mage Tevinter had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hazrath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When the Arishok who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the When the Arishok who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight argued against this demand, his own Kithshoks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arishok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. But then the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Wow, that's a lot there. There's a lot there. I can't wait until Hannah actually knows maybe something going on in here. Besides just, the history that's very cool here. And it actually does answer cool questions I had. That was like, why are they just called... why are the Qunari doing this? Like, I was like, why? And how are they able to do this? And as fast as they did do it. I was kind of confused. It was a while ago I was confused. Not anymore. But having a little extra history there is nice. Ooh, oh, hi. What the fuck? Common Saber, Y view. It is not better yet. Could be better. Surprised my little meek legs were able to do that. I thought Tosh was gonna have to do it for me. What's on the wall?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Just curious. Will it be instant or is it? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I was just wondering.
Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Trust in the process, Harding. Go.
Look, deep stalkers.
Oh.
Find us. The deep stalkers are the bait? Yup. Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
matriarch.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Where's it up?
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So
What are you, little guy?
Do.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Sorry, Josh, I feel.
There you go. Atas curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Think Tosh and Tavern will get along. If only brought Tavern actually with it, that'd probably be more fun with them here. Probably not overall. Well, she talks about dragons a lot more, but maybe she does or doesn't. I don't know. We'll see.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. I haven't seen Anton again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Don't jump down, I'm coming back up. Well, about that. Oh, what's that? No. I'll get it later. Hope it's just money. This. Day 5, clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An Anton patrol may have spotted me too. I'm gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. We made it like 5 feet. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Here? The Anton are right outside. If they find me, tell the commander is too sick with blood to be eligible. Ooh, well. That sucks. I like to think that sometimes, like, those messages right there, this is Origins, that should be fucking long. Or maybe it wouldn't be like that long in total. Well, it'd be that long in total, but it'd be like two sentences, and you keep adding together until you get a fucking novel. You're like, man, that's a lot there, bud.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Let's not be saying Origins is better because of that.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
Yeah, it happens.
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Happens. Child was one of them. The one in the book was like that too. Hold on. Cut into this. Where is there? Maybe they just backshotting. Human centipede. Yeah, there's probably something to it. Warden Castle. I do want to actually just try some experiments with that. Well, I guess I fucking won't, because I'll kill myself. Not a two-way one, it's only one way.
Yep, that's the on, Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I can get crumbled down. I'm going back over. I gotta figure this out. Oh. Yep. The fuck am I doing? I had an idea, actually. Well, here's my idea. They're not guarding. That was my idea. Got their backs to whatever you're about to do. I was wrong. This way. Nothing I can't do yet. Some gold. Oh. A little aggressive, don't you think?
More on Tom.
We did 2,000 damage. I'm not even supposed to be here. Poop I don't. Yeah, lock.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
Ow. Ow. He's gonna shoot every single.
Let's keep looking.
One for us.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Well, thank you, Tosh. If I didn't read that whole thing, I would have explained it. I hear rats. No sick. Honestly, whatever I sell to is gonna go crazy. You know what? That makes sense to be heavy armor. All the Antom and, you know, well. Translated from Kinari language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapple to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Anthem.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Oh, where about this way?
They knew I drug her to make her sleep.
Oh.
Assholes.
Oh shit.
Bad guys.
Hold up. Kind of eating with this battle music. This is kind of good. Weathered journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse. Pops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, Bloody Ferelden. 633 steel. Whoa. Oh, it's blistering Drakestone? God, I'm glad it's not Red Lariat like I thought it was.
Come on. Coming at range.
Dude, this...
They're at range.
It's so... Bad time for you to be jumping in there. Stop. It ain't worth using at all. It's cool. It's not cool. It's unique. Not cool. Not terrific. How do I... Oh, never mind. Maybe there's a way I can get that up there. I think right now there's a way I can get up there and get that.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Oh, my neck is incredible.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Crazy. What the fuck? Didn't think she'd be doing that.
Come on!
I just did never expect that. Fuck it.
Ranged incoming!
I'm him.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Kinda cool. Kinda cool.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big
Isabella!
scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
What the
So,
fuck?
Rook, Varric's talked about you.
She's just here.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Is it magical?
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam?
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You get to hunt dragons.
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Gulp.
Mother, what did you do?
Mother.
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
Ooh.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
The biggest frown.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Finek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Oh yeah. She ran over you. That's crazy.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Looks so lame.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Chin just clips constantly. I know why, it's just more than I expected.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Gods, move fast.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
Yeah, the dog's out.
The Crows, particularly after we help save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
I believe that, yeah.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathis.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
Oh.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any specifics?
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillian has laid low since we heard her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morgan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev's back!
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Me Back to work's crazy after what I just did to her. I'm happy you're back. Meet every...
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
No.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't?
Sorry.
Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
I do hope there's many more decisions like this that are as long-lasting and impactful. Because this is good, but I hope this is like the only one in the game. That'd be crazy. Don't leave Ogron.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Mirathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods.
Good.
If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Good.
Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I gotta meet her.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
It shouldn't be easy.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me.
Oh.
Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know
Hope he's not dying. I hope he's not dying. He keeps on saying he needs to rest. Yippee! Nev is hardened. Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and the relationship progress is slowed. Part 7. It is available in the Raven Coast. Yeah, okay, so.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual, and now we have to house sit for him.
A bit of a cruel punishment. Wait, Tosh is up here? Oh. What goes down there? Ooh, I wonder if there's like puzzles now. There's more like locating. Storage room.
Stop by for a workout?
This is where she is. Alluvian? Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For Golden Glory, Isabella. I love how they literally just drop Isabella like, hey, here she is. Like, no lead up. Like Dorian got a bit of a lead up. Seeing his name and whatnot here and there. And then all of a sudden, Isabella's just like, oh, here she is. Although that's kind of what she deserves. Probably didn't need a big old grand entrance because people probably don't remember. And she also, I mean, depending on what you did, she just kind of left you in Dragon Age 2 and you just have no idea what the heck happened to her. Hey, Nev.
Look,
Like your...
I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Oh, what is always there? And Emmerich.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
Cute.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Safe from tiny monsters.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
Because
damn.
He's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
This is actually what I would do. I'd be like, oh, I know what that is. You don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, I was just trying to be helpful. I'm sorry.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Oh!
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. And I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I look at the damn cereal mascot. Manfred, what you doing up here? I lost to a skeleton. That's 2 out of 3. Okay. Okay, I have to win. Bro, I got my ass handed to me by a skeleton.
Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can. I heard Treviso was attacked. You were there?
Yeah, I was there.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't be here too.
Maybe that would have made a difference, or... well, maybe you'd be dead. The dragon. I can hear its wing beats in my sleep.
You're not alone there.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Rana, what's been happening?
There was another execution.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm trying. Mostly I get people away or out of the city when I can.
The Venatori will add you to their list if you're not careful.
What else can I do?
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something.
Okay. I like that, actually. A lot.
We haven't heard anything from Archon Radornis in a while.
Exactly. The Venatori are growing in power, and he says nothing. Risen Gods hasn't said anything about that either. Even after the dragon attack, not a word. Either he's dead, or he just doesn't care.
The world's actually more alive sounding because of this kind of
Warden
stuff.
contacts. Efka and Antoine? You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first Warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on Warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
It's... I'm just here to see Morrigan. I ain't gonna lie. I'll kill whoever the fuck I need to get to see her.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Yeah, it's kind of bad, dude. I should go see Treviso, see that they're okay.
And now a dragon. I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something I could do.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder. You'd just get in the way. Let the Templars deal with it.
What is that voice? Who is that?
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look.
Oh my fucking god.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
Like,
well, this is
not him
Inquisitor
at all.
Velen, the man who led us all.
It's his body double. What the fuck? Oh my god. I greet you?
Andaran Adashan.
Oh.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenheim.
This is on you.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Lily,
Cassandra,
and
bet.
Helen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
Tell me more about the South.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
My God.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrayo and Halam Sharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe.
Oh.
The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Vallon led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now, but we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I need your spies. I need your connections, man. I need your army. Army, not so much. It's smaller than it used to be. Connections, probably, if anything.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic and it's tied to the veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
He is helping.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before. And the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help you, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I mean, minus my Inquisitor looking like shit compared to the original. Because I just couldn't do it. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That was what I wanted.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it.
Okay.
I could donate some to those who need it more.
You're adorable. Trying so hard.
There's an interesting...
Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella.
Better there, Rook.
Another one. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left us as soon as they saw me. Winter's snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Taya and Viago, but also take a post closer to the diamond just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori in Crow meeting spots.
Really?
Let's dig around some more.
They were like dragging their feet on the carpet.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
It's pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
He's lost, people. We don't know what it's like for him.
I know about loss, but I never got that mad.
Maybe it's different for everyone. It was for me.
Love the conversations. It's nice. Almost died.
Nice day for it.
For what? Jumping? Almost dying? Falling?
Paths in the deep roads. You kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
To my Venatori brethren and Treviso, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
Huh. A Venatori traitor?
Interesting.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Interesting. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. I can't believe my Treviso exploration is so little. Like, what the hell?
Air would call 100 a poor start.
Doesn't help when Viago walks by and casually tosses a perfect mark while not even looking.
He was looking straight into my eyes. Made me want to get it right.
I'm always open.
I know.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Yeah. Why am I blanking on what the flooded district looks like?
More loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Anton.
Still. Your name is quite popular at the moment.
In a good or bad way?
Well, you may not have managed to kill a dragon.
Got close.
But people are impressed you all stood up to it and lived.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings.
but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well, or very badly.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
Oh.
So you two are both Talons. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others. Which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me. Nothing new.
Okay. I like that. I like that there's a lot of dialogue there. Good. They're fun characters. Hey and Viago are nice. They're cool. Duncan Treviso. I don't remember.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much!
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time. Feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
Well, have fun with it. I've got a staircase down here. There.
How is Jacobus?
Like many who have lost family, he seeks to fill the hole with the blood of others. This hole has no bottom, however. Climbing down is not the way out. I've not said that to him, though. Platitudes are not the comfort he needs or desires.
Again, they're cool. I like them. Jeez.
Wherever they needed my parents.
They were traders, diplomats?
Mercenaries. We were all over Rivain. I want to stay here, though. Now there's no reason to leave.
I want to hear everything. There's still a drama in Arlethan I want to know about.
Working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Yeah.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Okay, from Bill Grump, I won't bring you along next time. Oh, the flooded district is the one with the water, like the docks?
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows.
Let our guests enjoy our hospitality.
A house of chance, perhaps. A fine restaurant, an inn.
There will always be a crow to show the Antam our cherished customs.
I've never traveled, each that we take. This war is over,
The
I'm going
Antam
to
could
go
kill
everywhere.
thousands because of your theatrics.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's. Thank you for finishing that contact. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a crow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend.
Oh.
Jacobus troubles me. To lose so much so young. I've also wanted to avenge people, but it's dangerous without a contract. There's never enough blood to wash that kind of hurt away.
Alright, Gov. I thank God I can't talk to him, actually. I really don't care what he has to say.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Are crystals?
If you're looking to attract luck and prosperity,
I'm not Antam. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm Hel.
I didn't think you were, like... Oh, he is a crystal merchant, that makes sense.
As if serving them drinks was a joy.
You get Antam customers now.
Stayed until dawn. Only one paid for his drinks. Hope the rest get their runs.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Pretty typical in Treviso.
It's hard to find work. Since the Antam killed the merchant I work for, I'll have to make food stretch for the children.
Stretch up PB&Js. Rolling pins. The fuck? Sorry, y'all. Is that it? That seems strange.
Big difference from the wealthier parts of Treviso.
People will live anywhere they can. Doesn't mean it's good for them.
S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
I hope it's the Venatori that's just like ratting on the on his people. That'd be kind of cool. Also, shisha. S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
L. There are a lot of celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the greater the fortune, for no one is free until everyone is free. Black Momentous, there we go. We are the foundation of the great Tig. Kal Shirak stands until the last of us fall. The closer one is to the grand necropolis, the thicker the perfume grows. Book appears to tell the story of a debate held centuries ago between a Tevinter Magister and a spirit speaking through a Ravani seer. An elven cider jug of great age found in the crossroads. Its house survived when Arlothan fell, bearing shadows of histories lost to time. A celebration of life thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the blah 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 blah. That's literally what I read already.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Among Us. Oh, sweet. Jesus, man.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
Emmerich mentioned displaced wisps. Something to watch for.
Is this like anything of like what I've already seen? Feels like it's all. I feel like I just should. This is crazy. Alright, I actually need to stop. It's late.